Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hey, it's Daniel. How you doing? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Monday. I guess. Sorry, I just heard a little squeak outside the office. Little Meg's trying to hop into a box. She is so cute. She, classic Meg behavior. That's all I'm gonna say. She keeps putting her little paws up and looking in. She tried to jump in earlier, but she missed because there was a box inside the box, and I think she was like, "I don't want to try. I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna try. I'm working up the courage to do it, but I'm not gonna do it." That's her. She's adorable. She squeaks. She doesn't meow. She squeaks. I also have a little bit of a smudge on my glasses. Hold on, that didn't help. She's such a little puffball. If it was easy to showcase, I would actually spin the camera around to look at her, but it's a little too convoluted, the angle. Oh my god, those emotes are adorable. I swear she squeaked when I said adorable. I'm starting to think she recognizes that more quickly than she recognizes her own name. Which I don't think she does recognize yet, but you know what? They are precious. She literally lets out like I can't make the noise, but one of these days I'm gonna actually capture her squeaking and put it in the Discord so you guys can understand why I call her Mousy. She's Mousy and Ellie's Birdie because Meg squeaks and Ellie chirps. Hello there. Hey there. What do you want? Finn, giraffe? What's your preferred shortening? I'm curious. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday as well. Giraffe's fine. Sounds good, gamer. I'm not gonna just fix my lighting. There we go. It's a vertical desk lamp that you can definitely see the reflection of in my glasses. Okay, much better. Actually, not much better. I'm sorry. I'm being kind of finicky today. Because, I just want my glasses to get rid of the smudge, but now I have a streak, apparently, that the light is shining brightly against. And for a brief moment, I was like, I'm gonna stop fixing my glasses, instead just accept the streak. But you know what? That would be silly, because I need to see the game. What is gaming without sight? Probably just a different type of gaming, actually. Considering people manage to game without sight. Okay, the Myers with the pom poms is actually amazing. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna get the game nice and fully set up so we can hop on in. Cause we weren't live yesterday, which means I gotta ask Aestri. Aestri. I looked up her name finally. It's pronounced Aestri. Gonna take some time to relearn that, but as I said last time, if I could teach myself to say Fung instead of Fang, I can teach myself to say Aestri instead of Astri. Especially because it doesn't have ass in it, so honestly, it should be easier to say. Oh my god. Are these all the same person's emotes? Because they have fabulous emotes. Okay, it's a compilation of a couple. I was like, if this is one person's, they are simply too strong. Oh, you know what? You're not wrong. Happiness, cats, and a lot of giggles and yapping. Yap, 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 yap. Actually, it's funny because my mother was on the phone with a friend of hers recently, and I was joking that this friend of hers yaps a lot when they get on the phone, and I just look at her and I go, and it's not until I got to the P that she figured out what I was spelling, and she just cracks up silently. Yap, 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 yap. Oh. true. Gotta make sure I don't use the skosh. Also, the word skosh I got a kick out of because it's one of the few loan words that we have from Japanese. Like, we have a lot of, and if you don't know what a loan word is a word that originated in another language that is often used in a different language. So, I'm trying to think of an example that isn't what I'm looking for. You know, I'm not on enough to think of a. I guess skosh is. I'm just gonna use that as the loan word example because it's the one I brought up. It comes from sukoshi in Japanese, which just means small or a little. So if you say, "Oh yeah, you just gotta move that over a skosh," that's an example of a loan word. Also, I like it was oh my god, I almost said Peter Griffin. No, the Homer Simpson-esque Myers disappearing into the bush and hello local. Happy Monday. Monday fun day. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Which either no school or shortened school. I heard people had the entire week off this week, which is crazy to me because back when I was a kid in school, we only got Thursday and Friday off, and sometimes Wednesday, depending on the school we went to. I'm scooching that a wee bit. A skosh, if you will. Anyway. Got the whole week off. Long break, short summer. Oh. See, I'd rather just have the extra long summer, but that's me. You don't have the week off, you gotta go to work. That's the tragedy of adulthood. I truly think that that's one of those things that it's actually, I'm gonna keep yapping for a second because of all of the things that adults tell children when they're children and teens, of course, but like I'm gonna just use the word children. Minors, how about that? We use minors, all-encompassing word. I feel like that's one of those things that isn't brought up enough, possibly because it's too real for most adults of enjoy your summer vacations and school vacations when you have the chance, because when you're working, you're not going to get those. I feel like that's like the obvious thing. I'm sure there are parents who say that, but I feel like it's not a common one, you know? It's not like you hear it in TV shows. Like, you wouldn't hear a parent saying that in Modern Family. You'd hear them saying, enjoy those sweets while you're young, because when you're an adult, it's going to be too sweet for you, which is unfortunately not a lie. But that one, I feel like, isn't repeated often enough. There's just the youth is wasted on the young. Like, okay, but what does that mean? Anyway. Got the pick of you as the turkey. Wait, explain. Either I'm missing context or I've forgotten the context. And while you're explaining that, I am going to switch on over to this scene. A Thanksgiving costume? Are we talking like giant inflatable turkey or like a more... it's gotta be an inflatable turkey, right? Giant inflatable turkey. Only can that be... I didn't think that the BP did get extended local, did it? Did I not know about that? Because as far as I was aware, the BP extension was already supposed to last until the 28th. Is it lasting longer now? Oh, it's a onesie outfit, okay. Yeah, yeah, it's still 2 days of the BP. So the BP bonus still ends at the same time. Unless it wasn't supposed to last till the 28th, but I was pretty sure it was always supposed to last till the 28th. Here, I'll give you gameplay audio. Nah, the bonus was actually going a wee bit longer. Let's see. Hey, I am gonna ready up. Yeah, if anyone wants to hop in at any point, y'all can feel free to. We don't have any extra 2v8 tome, right? Nah. Anyway. I will say that tonight, if the BP bonus ever drops to 50%, I am gonna switch over to some 1v4 until it goes back to the 150, because, it just ain't worth it, Chief. It just ain't it. So. And, 2v8 blood point. I think it was the, 1v4 is 150? That's actually... I didn't even think that it could go over 100. Unless I just, like, forgot. It's been a while. It was 150. I think. Pretty sure it was 150, because I don't think I'm gonna... I kind of had that in my head that if it did go below 150, I was gonna swap over. I'll check what normal is after this, actually. Maybe I'll even warm up with some normal. Actually, it makes more sense to warm up with 2v8 and then switch over to 1v4. Playing with a friend, they're AFK? Oh, no. Like, when you say you're playing with a friend right now, are you saying in 1v4 you're playing with a friend and they're AFK? Because that's just sad and tragic. Sadgic. Trad. Wait, trad already has a different meaning. In lobby, okay. Guys, my, not to be, what's the word I'm looking for? That one, it's an Eminem song, the Mom Spaghetti. Wait, is the Mom Spaghetti Eminem? My hands are sweaty is what I was trying to say. I was trying to make a funny hee-hee-ha-ha joke, but I forgot things. I only have the approximate knowledge of many things. Oh, yo, that actually hit. I flew too close to the sun. I did not think it was gonna hit. Crap, there's a huntress coming this way. Oh my god. What a cluster, what a cluster. I'm fine being injured. Uh-oh. Start using flashlight. It's so much fun. Gotten a ton of saves. Awesome. Haha. Oh. Is it still the free-to-play week for console? Because that would make a difference in people using Lightborn. I feel like I've done again. I don't know. Message on mission understood, Meg. Bastille, let's go. That works better than it should have, PBH. Ooh, I got a head rush all of a sudden. Hello there, Beatles. Happy Monday. Ooh. I wanted to stop because you're working, just sitting around, really. But the network's terrible, ruh-roh, raggy. Sorry to hear that. But, I hope you're gonna at least have... Oh, I tried so hard, Meg. I tried so hard. and got not very far. I think I also body blocked you a little, and I'm sorry about that. Big ol' Canadian sorry, even though I'm not Canadian. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing good. Whoops, I didn't think she'd know that I was here. Oh, she didn't go to the pallet. Okay, well. Oh, 7 Nia? I wish you'd called to the pallet. But it's okay. At least you can go next. Whoops. I suppose she's under a pallet. Okay, well. We're soaring, dying. Warm-up match. Honestly, with all of our scouts, we're pretty good with the pallet replacement technique, so at least I'm not really needed for that. Hello there, Megan. Kind of worried about us doing this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say worried about us doing this through the window, but now I can see both killers, so we're fine. We're bing chillin'. Hello there, Cat. How are you doing? We're having a good Monday. Okay. Ooh! Why am I getting the old, Hoojamajiggies. Oh, that is schedule. Every day feels like just today. Ain't that the truth, cat? Ain't that the truth? Oh my god! Sniper monkey. I'm gonna wait to get on this gen until they come and check on it. Can't kick a gen with no progress, hee hee. Can't dodge what you can't see. Whew. Hey, this is my gen now. Yeah, at least, Menin. I was gonna say Meg on the gen. AKA Menin, I guess, is still working. Uh-oh. Crap. No, rest in peace, friend. Okay, well, you know what? They're gonna finish their gate, or gen. Okay, I got on my gate. Okay. Ooh. Hey, honestly, a good warm-up match, but rough warm-up match. Like, simultaneously both. That's a spot that you can't get to. Okay, other Aestri should actually leave at this point. Okay, she's out, right? Because she was next to a gate, so she should definitely be out. I'm gonna... Okay, I want to make sure he was out. I know that it didn't do much, but I figured that if it was only him, they'd both be looking for him. With me, they might look for both of us, you know? As silly as that sounds. Whew, GG's. Ooh, rough warm-up match after not playing for a little over, 24 hours or so. Almost 48. I swear DBD in those games, if I don't play every day, coming back to it, it's like such an experience. Anyway, who's excited for Thanksgiving? I am. Which actually, if you guys don't know, I will be taking Thursday off for Thanksgiving. I forgot to take it. You know what? I should actually go back to keeping track of my blood points, stonks, gainage, whatever you want to call them. Points. Points for the point god. Points for the point god. So, like, does anyone actually care about Black Friday anymore? I feel like Black Friday was one of those things that by the time I was, like, a kid slash young adult, it was already Like, you would go and you'd be like, ugh, there's like nothing even worth getting. And it's only gotten worse since. Actually, I will say, one time when I was a kid, I went to, this was when I lived in California. We went to a Black Friday at our mall, our local mall, and I think it was limited to had actually a really nice deal. The entire store was just buy one get one, and it was done in a way where you didn't actually have to buy one get one with the least valued items. You could pair things together. Like, it was the buy one and the get one had to be of equal or lesser value, but you could pair things together. Or at least, I don't know if it was supposed to be that way in hindsight, but the cashier let me pair everything together that I wanted. So I had a bunch of groups of two, and I saved a lot of money that year. Keep in mind, I was probably like between the ages of 8 and 12, so it couldn't have been like that many things, but I had fun. That's the only time that I went to like a Black Friday and actually had a blast. Similarly, one time I went to a Hot Topic outlet when I was a teen, and they had the exact same deal. So, and I was able to do the exact same thing. That was also a blast. I got two cool, this is so off topic. I got two really cool eyeshadow palettes. One of them was space themed. I think they still have them. I wouldn't use them because they're over a decade old and they probably have like a bacteria on them because that's how makeup works, but they're really cool. And I'm sad they don't like still make them because they were cool. Too school for cool. If you're too school for cool. Who is that? And you're treated like a fool. You can choose to let it go. We can always party on our own. Ooh, I did not think that. Well, okay. Just checking something. I thought I dodged that. Oh, awesome. Also, why is that person's name elementary school student? The Renato's name is just, unless I'm forgetting my, sorry, I'm dumb. Unless I'm forgetting how one of my kanji, the Renato's name is just elementary school student. I'm just kind of confused by that. No, you see, I was pointing at the cage that hadn't appeared yet, the Sable. For real, for real. You can have it. If it was a toolbox, I would have kept it. Whoop. Guys, we have an elementary school student. Look, sir, I just want the chest. No, I just want the chest. I mean, there was nothing I could do. That was an I die either way moment. But hey, both killers were over here. That's nice. Kimura Yui. Okay, at least they've separated again. Do I risk it for the non-existent biscuit? I do. I do, Your Honor. I simply crave that mineral. Hey, yo. Got a beamer. Ooh, I actually wish I had my power available now. Oh my god, that actually startled me so much. Ooh, good job. Ah, GG's. I saved Soma, but at what cost? Hello there, Hardy Hara. How are you doing? I am dead. But I got a flashy save. Hanging in there. Doing a little bit of 2v8 Survivor gaming. Until the bonus drops down to under 150%. So I'm gonna go back to being a solo queue warrior on 1v4. You know, something I haven't done in, what, like 2 weeks now? Actually, what are my dailies? Yeah, if anyone wants to hop in, y'all can feel free to when I'm between matches. Ooh. I'm not gonna explain my ooh, it's just something I realized. I had a dentist appointment today. And if you're like, Marcus, didn't you just have a dentist appointment a couple weeks ago? The answer is yes. But I had to get a new night guard because I hella grind my teeth at night. Like, to the point where I got a night guard last year, and I needed a new one this year because I already, like, chewed through the entire thing. It's bad, guys. It's really bad. And so I got my new night guard, and I was having some jaw pain as a result. And I'm like, dentist, I think we need to make some more adjustments. And he's like, yeah, let me see you again when I can. And today he was like, holy shit. Well, he didn't actually say that, but it was implied. He was like, holy shit, your muscles in your neck are super, super, super tense on the side. What the hell? And I'm just like, I guess I know where I carry my tension. And I said it kind of like haha, but actually it wasn't haha at all. It was more like, So, he actually is overcorrecting my bite so that instead of like grinding on my left side, I'll be mostly clenching on my right side because the left side of my jaw is so tense and the muscles are so tense. He's like, we gotta course correct that. Anyway. Hello, Michaela. Squat out. Also, can I just say, it's very funny that in ye olden days of DVD, it felt like Claudette was always the go-to multiple player survivor. And I love it because you had two different groups. You either had people calling it Squadette or Quadette. Because it was 4. So it was either a squad of Claudettes or a quad of Claudettes. And that's just beautiful. I'm gonna play Pallet. I don't think I make this. Nope, I don't. Anyway, what were you guys? Were you Squadette or team? Or were you team Squadette or team Quadette? I liked Squadette more, but Quadette worked, of course, as well. Thank you, Sable. Oh, hey, I think this is the, you bought the DLC skin, as opposed to the, you bought a skin. Isn't it pretty? I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to buy the DLC, even though I have both Sable and the Unknown, because it's just a cool and pretty skin. Let's see. I'm trying to decide if I want to work this gen or a different one. But, I'll work it. On the one hand, I'm harder to spot from a distance here. On the other hand, working on the left side of the gen would give me more time to get to that pallet. On the third hand, I'm gonna go get save because I'm right here. Hello, Michaela. Squad, roll out. Ironically, now Michaela's the one who should get that spot, simply because if someone else pops again, she'll be the only one of us who gets revealed. Oh, goodbye, Michaela. Is it because I smell? Promise I showered. Actually, good timing, Quentin. I'm glad you're here, too. No, wait, Sable, get back on the gen. I wonder if she doesn't know. Can I get a flashlight? I should go reset a pallet. I'm actually gonna go reset main. 'Cause when in Rome, you go to Maine. Actually gonna go work Maine with tight. Ooh, that was some wonky little rubber banding there. Oh wait, Sable. Wait, hold on. Were none of the people who I thought were the medic or the hoojamajiggy? Maybe I was talking to nobody for some reason. I thought that that one gamer was an engineer, but maybe she wasn't. Maybe I was just wrong. Okay, that was the ping if I've ever seen it. Okay, or not. That felt early as hell, but you know, 'tis the season. I felt like rubber banding's been especially bad, even though it's been 2 matches. Like, I felt like they fixed the rubber banding, and now it feels like they unfixed it. / rebroke it, whatever you want to call it. You know, Quentin, if you want to go work on a... Never mind. I should probably just keep my med kit. Oh. I need to go set a pallet somewhere. Ooh, let's go reset Shack. Hey, also, I think I've seen at least 3 totems so far. Also loving the dual gen pop that just happened. Oh. Hello, friend. It's me, Mario. Okay, they are officially moving as a pack. Or not. Hey, yo! I'll take a beamer. I'm going to start a new gen. Damn it. That's not an angle. Did I just kill myself for no reason? Okay, well, you know what? If I could distract him for a little bit. I want this pallet back. This is a good pallet. It's my pallet now. Okay, never mind. There are people over there. I was like... Oh, crap. I don't care if you break it. Oh, damn. Ah, I should have ducked. Why didn't I crouch? Oh, well. I think... Ooh, maybe they'll finish their gen, though. GG's. Almost had to say Befung's arm turned into jelly for some reason and kept jiggling. Oh no. Unfortunate local. Hey, it's better than the time I managed to, my mouse double-clicked, which I'm still blaming it on double-click and not me double-clicking, because I really don't think I did double-click it. You know, guys, I know that we're only like an hour in, but I gotta use the little gamers room, so if y'all want to hop in at all, feel free to. I will be back in like literally like 2 minutes. Was standing still, but her arm and flashlight beam were jiggling. Huh. Odd. I don't have an answer for that, local. And yeah, I don't know. Sounds weird. Maybe controller stick drift, whatever it's called. I'll be right back. Which I would be right back. You're standing on stairs, so it could have been that. Okay. Sorry. We are getting back in business. Huh. So, got anything fun planned for your week off? You know, other than DBD, of course. Oh. Let's see. Oh, absolutely, Hardy Hardy. Yeah. People can, I'm doing open lobbies for 2v8 right now, so, if anyone wants to hop in when I'm between games, y'all can feel absolutely more than free to. You know what? I should be a medic. We need more of those. Yeah. As a heads up though, if the bonus winds up dropping to below the 150, I'm gonna be taking a break from 2v8 and switching over to 1v4. But then I'll be switching back to 2v8 if anyone goes back to 150. What can I say? I crave those blood points. I think I mentioned before that old Tumblr was one of the funnier social medias. If for no reason other, actually this isn't true, but one of the funnier memes that originated there that I'll still see references to this day is the "they crave that mineral," which is about mountain goats who can scale 92-degree walls in order to lick the salt reserves. I don't know what to call them. The salts that are on mountain edges because they crave that mineral. It was gone in a month, but then years later, people started referencing it again, and I'll frequently see it pop up on the Explain the Joke subreddit of what does this mean, and it's always that same JoJo's Bizarre Adventure style artwork of a frog with somebody's purse scaling a 92-degree wall, and then like a goat detective chasing after him. And people are like, I don't get it. And I'm like, I do. It's because he craves that mineral. And is it funny? I'll leave you to decide that. Hello, Claudette. It's a trapper. It's the trapper. He's gonna get ya. He's gonna set his traps and you're gonna cry. Hello there, Claudette. Oh, it's a Wraith as well. Okay, Wraith Trapper, got it. What's happening? Oh, she must be under a pallet. I was gonna say, Mag, she has a flashlight and gets it. Oh, that would have been so sick, actually. Jonah's a Chad. Jonah's a Chad. I'm gonna go check main for traps. Case in point. Don't be a random trap. Don't be a random trap. Haha, no random trap. Unlucky. Okay, I think someone's gonna be closer than I am. Okay, I was gonna say if I'm keeping an eye on the engineer gamer Thalita over there, but I don't want to go over there while I'm revealed for obvious reasons. You know what? Actually, other people can find her because she's an engineer. What am I thinking? Well, delete up.
No.
You can't say I didn't try. Though I will say, that definitely startled me as well, so.
Bloody hell.
Speaking of things that shouldn't have worked. Don't step in a trap or I'll cry. Me at me. My gen now. Don't look at me. I missed a skill check. I wasn't even close. Honestly, I should get off this gen because I feel like Wraith is booking his way over here. Okay, at least that took just attention away. I wonder if the Wraith isn't. I feel like the Wraith hasn't been swinging. What's what I'm looking for? Lunging. There we go. Guys, he's not a swinger. He's not a swinger. He and his partner are solely monogamous.
Brilliant.
I'd rather get this gate open first and then save him. This is Chad Jonah, I think. What's kind of scary is that the Trapper is the undetectable killer most of the time. What's good is I think those gamers are currently getting Jonah.
Yes.
Ooh, that actually might get me. Good job. I don't know why I just good job like myself. I think it's because I was worried I was gonna screw that up somehow. Jeez. Oh no, the Wraith was the one with Shadow. Interesting. Hey, hop on in, Hardy Hara.
This isn't good.
Can I get a Survivor Daily, please? Of course I can't. God, we're almost there. We're almost at P40 for Aestri. And again, Aestri. I can remember that. I can do it. Hey, 38. Let's go. Let's see if I can get 2 more prestiges today. Yeah. Also, and this isn't like a targeted, this is more like a general comment for anyone. If and when y'all are gonna hop in, try to have the game open while I'm already like in the previous match so that we can get going, because I need those blood points. I gotta get Aestri as strong as possible. Hello there, Meowchick. Jeez, dude. Very much a baby killer. Oh, well, you know what? That is, you know, in a lot of ways, that's a tragedy of 2v8. The MMR basically doesn't exist, and you can wind up being paired against other new survivors or 3.5k hour Andes who don't have a life. That's me. Hi. Jeez, though. Were you, remind me, were you the Wraith or the Trapper? That was because the trapper scared the hell out of me, and I think it was a Kate who had just been opening a chest, and surprise was undetectable because of the Wraith's ability. And that startled both of us, I think. I can't technically speak for Kate, but the fact that she went down there, I can only assume. Oh, you were the Wraith. Jeez. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not totally surprised that you're a bit newer because a couple times I noticed that, like, you're lunging. You weren't lunging when I would normally expect the lunge. And I can definitely relate to that from when I first started playing Killer. But, definitely don't let that get you down because the game can be an absolute blast. It's definitely has a learning curve, though. And I hope you've been enjoying 2v8. And thank you for stopping in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Meowchick. I really appreciate that. And the whole DVD Killer community is... I don't know why Killer came out of my mouth. The whole DVD community is so chill. It's still fun. I'm glad to hear that you've been having a good experience. I know some people wind up running into a string of bad sports in the game, and sore winners are always the most absurd in any game, let alone in a game like DBD. Where I'm glad that you've been having positive experiences, because it really can be an absolutely fabulous game with a pretty cool community. Actually, when I first started playing, I had heard that a lot of people were toxic in it, and so many of my post-game chats were so positive that I actually had a folder on my computer of just, like, nice post-game interactions. Be gone, bot. There was a bot in chat. Not you, obviously. Shush, Aestri, I'm talking. Gosh, the survivors just keep yapping. But yeah. My god. Excuse me while I yank my cord and destroy my computer. And if you ever want to take a walk on the survivor side, we do open lobbies around here during 2v8 and oftentimes during non-2v8 as well, so yeah. I don't really know where I'm going with that. But yeah, thank you for stopping in for the follow, and I hope you've been enjoying the 2v8. I'm curious, did you pick up the game because of / during 2v8, or were you already playing ahead of time? Because I think 2v8 is a fabulous, fabulous way for both, like, casual players to get more into the game and new players to get into the game, because you don't have to worry about the 1,000,001 different killers. You don't have to worry about the 2,000,003 different perks. All the different maps is just such a perfect, more, like, bite-sized version of the game that still gives you an idea of what the gameplay loop feels like on either side. Queue times notwithstanding, of course. Ooh, chest. Some people not so nice, but as a whole it's been good. Still something chill to do. Ah, you normally play Survivor! Oh. Well, hey, you know what? There's nowhere to go but up. And sometimes down if you take too long of a break. Where am I going? This is where I'm going. I was playing a while ago, but didn't get much time anymore to play, so this is the way to play with your partner. Oh, that's great. You know what? I assume that was your partner you were playing with. Tell him that one between the tree and the tile is an absolutely diabolical trap that I have definitely seen people get caught in, which is why I was trying to disarm it. I actually fell for that one recently, and I play a lot of Trapper. Well, I've historically played a lot of Trapper. I haven't too much recently. Oh. I may have made a grave error in judgment, I'm not gonna lie. Oh hey, this is a bigger loop than I thought it was gonna be. Oh my god, that gamer's gonna go second and I feel bad, but I can't get to them. Oh wait, crap, I misread that situation so much. I don't know why, I just didn't think she was gonna do the thing. Oh, I feel so bad for, real Egypt. Speaking of which, hi, real Egypt. I'm sorry that you went second. Real Egyptian god. Full name. Ooh, also I'm out of focus. It's not full, but okay. Fine. I'm actually gonna hang out with her. Never mind. They've got their own things going on. Where's she coming from? Okay. Stressful. Very, very stressful. Oh, hello there, Cheryl. Ooh. If I could get my heal back up, I'd use it on her. I don't have it. Rest in peace, real Egyptian god. Flew too close to the sun, got burnt. Hey team, how you doing? How go them heels? I'm just hanging in. Oh crap. crap. Good hit. Crap, I die. GG's. I am already dead. Watashi wa shinderu. Wait, that's not right at all. Well, I am dying, I guess. 世界がそれでも Cheryl, what are you doing? There's a person on hook next to you, friend. Cheryl? Guys, you should probably unhook the David. Isn't the David right next to them as well, or am I seeing things? Good play, good play. Wait, the David was right next to them. That's very funny. I don't understand why Cheryl's walking. Maybe she doesn't know that you only walk faster when you're injured as Scout. Kind of like opposite of old Fixated, where you only walked faster when you were healthy. Oh, welcome back to the campfire, Hardy Hara. Let's go next. Normally I like to stick around and watch the rest of the matches, but I need those blood points. Mwahahaha. Also, excuse me while I eat a piece of candy. So specifically, Herman the German, a hard candy, raspberry. Very good. Or should I say very good? But seriously, it's really good. The woman who owned the store that I used to work for also owned like a little gift shop that sold these. So I bought like 6 bags each year because she would only get them around the holiday time. And Mama Marcus recently found a bunch of them. And by a bunch, I mean 2 bags of them that I'd forgotten about in our pantry. So, thanks, past me. A tasty little treat. And let's ready up. If we can. Unless you're like using the restroom or something. You know, I say that, but I think if I die early again, I might actually run upstairs and throw some shorts on instead of the jeans that I'm currently wearing, because I'm still kind of warm, and I'm just kind of getting warmer. Okay, let's lock in, because I don't think I fully locked in yet. I'm almost there, but my brain just hasn't. It hasn't engaged the locking mechanism. It, like, keeps catching. It starts to lock, and then goes, and then goes, and then, and Okay, I'm done making those motions and sounds, but you understand what I mean. It's gaming time, starting now. Probably. Look, so long as I don't get insta-chainsawed, I'm happy. Oh my god! Vittorio just got a haircut. Okay, good. I'm glad that gamer got sent back into where all the gamers spawned. Oh, Hardy this is you. That's kind of funny. Ooh, that was a good curve that Billiam did there. See, they still seem to have broken cage spawn logic. Feels like people are spawning way too close to where they're actually getting down. Hell yeah, I think he was still close enough for that to count. Crap. Okay, Wraithy boy might be on us in a second, hate to say it. Oh my god, I actually thought that I was too late. I really thought I was too late to get that. That's surprising. Does Wraith have bad ping? Not that bad. Huh. Honestly, if David can keep his chase up long enough, he can okay, he might be able to get his power back, I was gonna say. It's very unlikely because it takes about 2 minutes, but it's possible. I was gonna say, I think he actually had the Billy help him there. The Wraith, that is. Oh, good. Wraith's on the other side of the map now. So I should be able to pop this. Crap, I don't want to get this save because I'm about to be found by Billy. He's definitely gonna make his way right over here, and I don't blame him one bit for it. Oh, damn, good job. I was really hoping he'd miss. Hey! Close enough to being delivered to a door. This is definitely one of those moments of... Thank you, Vittorio. I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk getting just leaved. Ooh. Cheese. And, that's why people slug in the end game. Because people get sent right to doors. Well, that wasn't really right to a door, but it was close. Cheese. Oh, wait, I just noticed the David's name. Hell yeah.
Does the sun ever rise around here?
I don't know, Aestri, but once again, I didn't check my blood point gainage, so you know, time to add it to the chart. Yeah, whatever, I don't care enough. What classes do we have? I'm just gonna keep committing to Scout. It's definitely the class I feel the most comfortable with, so I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Unless we need a different class at some point, in which case I'll switch to that class. You know, I've been trying to figure out if I'm more excited or disappointed by the fact that 2v is extended. I think I am. I think I appreciate us having, like, just a couple bonus days. I'm glad it wasn't extended a full week, but I really don't mind us having another few days of it. Because it's not like I'm going to be playing on Thanksgiving anyway, or if I am, it's going to be off stream anyway. But just having the Wednesday as well, it's nice. You know what? I bet the reason they're extending it are for people who have off on Wednesday but don't have the full week off so that they can play Wednesday. I'm just realizing this. I guess it's more of a what am I saying? It's less of an I'm just realizing this and more of a I'm just thinking this through. No, in that case, why not extend it till Friday or through the weekend? I guess so that people can play the normal mode. My chest. Though I will say, the one thing about solo/duo/trio queuing in this mode is I definitely feel like I have less of a chance to screw around and cleanse totems. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do. Sappo toolbox, Sappo toolbox, Sappo toolbox, give me skill checks. Why won't you give me skill checks? Game, why are you so rude? Why are you so rude? I just have to ask why it's so rude, and then I'll get one. Hell yeah. I'll be honest, probably not the best side to be working this gen from. Because they can see me. But you know, whatevs. Close enough. Good enough. See, now they just know we're on the gen anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hehe. Copium. Also, I feel like farm should be one of the easier maps to figure out how many totems there are. But I am historically corn blind, and especially when it comes to totems, so like, if you really think I can spot totems in the corn, you are sadly mistaken. My chest. I want it. The habitants. Not a lot of pallets down. Maybe if I crouch walk through the corn, I can see totems more easily. You can already smell them gonna get yoinked off this totem. Hell yeah, I didn't. Mr. Wraith. Oh, someone else is getting them? Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, hey, a totem. I'd actually rather have this, this pallet back. Not a super strong one, but it's stronger than that little guy. I just got lucky playing. 2 totems. Count them 2 totems. Ha ha ha. Look, I just need... The reason I'm cleansing these is because I need to see if there are more than 5 on a map. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Hello there, Yui. I will use my medkit on you because I'm a good teammate. And definitely not because I'm planning on looting more chests before this game is over, teehee. Totally not related. At all. 0% overlap. God, this is actually such a scary chest to work. I don't know why I said work, like it's a generator. Ooh, look at those objective points. Oh, yeah, hey, yo. Wayo, 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 wayo. Hey, do you guys know that song? Were you scouts? He was a great big moose. He was a great big moose. He liked to drink a lot of juice. He liked to drink a lot of juice. He was a great big moose. He liked to drink a lot of juice. Singing oh way oh, singing oh way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. There's no totem, there's no totem. Way oh, way oh, way oh, way oh. And he drank his juice with care, he drank his juice with care, but he spilt it in his hair. But he spilt it in his hair, he drank his juice with care. I'm sorry, I must go. My people need me. Goodbye, my friend. Goodbye. Don't be a random trap, don't be a random trap, don't be a random trap. Okay, there's not a random trap. Thanks, friends. GG's! Good luck in the next life. May we meet again. And sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRE SONG song. Joel Bacon, that's an absolutely amazing name. I didn't check my blood point gains again. I gotta get back in that there habit.
I have not lived 3 centuries just to perish in some desolate demi.
Oh, wait, is there a... no. Actually, there's no, like, codes right now, are there? I'm gonna ready up and check codes real quick. Let's see. DPD codes. I don't even remember the last time there was a code that I redeemed. Hope I haven't missed like 80. I don't know, there doesn't seem to be like anything recent. Tragedy. When you want blood points, but you got no codes, it's tragedy. When you're crying all alone. That wasn't very good. Not everyone can be a winner. Not everyone can be the Skull Merchant parody. Oh, hey, remember when I was gonna go put on shorts? I gotta remember to do that next match. Like, I could probably sprint upstairs and make it back, but I also don't want to risk it. Also, I gotta say, I think that I've seen that sable, the ponytail sable hair, more often without any of the rest of its skin than with it. Which, honestly, I agree. It's a gorgeous headpiece. And as much as I love the skin that it goes with, I think she needs more, like, casual ponytail skins. It's cute. Then again, just normal hair down sable is cute. Maybe just sable is cute. And she's got that goth girly aesthetic. She definitely shopped at Hot Topic. And you can say that no matter what era she's from, because whether she's from the 90s or the early 2000s or the 2010s, or even if she was yoinked in 2024, Hot Topic was around. And we're back in the Disturbed ward. Ooh, a nurse! First one of the day. Oh, hello, Mr. Wraith. Ooh, I want those bones. The bone diggity. I wish I had a, okay, no pallet. My chest. Ooh, okay, they definitely, one of them has a Fearmonger for sure. That is a very long reveal from gen completion. I forgot to check the builds at the start. Classes, builds, same difference. Literally. They mean the exact same thing in this case. Oh, I think I'm hidden. Maybe it's not, I think it's Fearmonger. It feels longer than the 8 seconds. I think it's 8 to 12, right? 8 if without Fearmonger, 12 with. He thinks that's how it works. Also, if she teleports on top of me and yoinks me off this gen, I'm gonna cry RL. Oh, never mind, she's up there. I got it. Okay. Can I tell you what I wish the Scouts class did? Instead of giving you base kit fixated while injured. I wish it let you get slightly longer aura reading on the alert effect. I think that would be fun. I reset. I kind of want to get save Umbra, but the thing is, since I'm currently revealed, I don't want to because she'll teleport on top. Hi, Leon. This is totally why, teehee. Uh-oh. Did he see my head pop up? Of course he did, right? Oh no. Unlucky. Rest in peace, Hardihara. I'm sorry, my friend. Poor Monkey Flip is about to go second, which is really unfortunate. Oh no, someone found them, hell yeah. Or got to them, rather. Not the best palette to reset, but a palette all the same. I'm definitely concerned about getting jumped. Oh my god! How did you get around that tree, ma'am? Well, off I go. Where shall my cage appear? Okay. Like, right where I was, just about. Hello, Cheryl. Or Rebecca, whatever your name is. Goodbye, Rebecca. Rebecca, ma'am, please. Rebecca, ma'am, you have a nurse coming right at you. Right. Like, I will even take aggro for you if that's what you wish. I'm sorry, friends. Both of you. You tried so hard. Both Rebeccas. Just for that, I will continue taking aggro around these parts. I can only get myself halfway there. Do I, like... I don't know what to do. There's... I saw a chest right around here. I did what I could. Good luck, team. Oh, wow. Like, people made it. Nice. GG's. That was a difficult match. Hey, let me add my points, actually. I remembered this time. See, guys, my memory works sometimes. See, hardy har, my memory can work. Wait, I only got 94k. You know what? That kind of makes sense. That was a rough one. Huh.
Who is brave enough to join me for my next adventure?
Let's see. Ooh. We're getting her there. We're getting Aestri there. Just a few more prestiges. I was actually thinking about, extending my prestige goal for her because they extended the event a little bit, but honestly, I don't think a longer event is going to make a difference. So I'm going to stick with the P40 as the goal. And then any bonus prestiges I get will just be exactly that. Nice little bonuses. Hey, level 38 of P38. Hell yeah. Ooh. You can ready up, Hardy Hara. I'm gonna run and grab my shorts real quick because I remembered. timing. Got you. I got you, Ada. Okay, these guys are scary. I'm glad we popped the gen fast because, these guys are definitely gaming. My gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those two to actually reset themselves. Okay, these guys are kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. I'm with you, Nick. You're about to get dropped, though, just so you know. So you might want to get off of the, that. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit somehow. I just feel it in my bones. Good job, Michaela. No! Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Crap! I literally missed a skill check. I can't believe that. Oh well. I'm sorry, Michaela. Rest in peace. You were really awesome. You saved me. I feel bad because I'm like one of the only people. Okay, actually, no, Nick is also being revealed, right? I don't know who I need to save right now. I don't know which cage is which. Okay, Steve getting that one, so I'll get the other one. Rest in peace, Michaela. You were a hero like 3 times over. Also, I almost got bugged inside of that cage, which would have been such unfortunate timing. Is there a gate over here? I literally forget. I did not pay enough attention to where the gates are. Where are the gates? I know there's one over there. Okay, where are they? My god, lag spike, lag spike. Okay, there's one. Okay. Oh my god, she's so smart. That was like the one thing I wasn't expecting her to do. Oh, that's so sad. Whoops. Well. Oh my god. You know what? I actually got express delivered next to a gate, so if Nick gets here in time and the Billy checks the wrong gate, never mind. It's okay, Nick. I understand. Get yourself out. GG's. I should have listened to you when he just said he told me to go to the gate. Should have listened. Oh well. GG's. So that was a fun match. Oh. Am I talking to myself? I'm probably talking to myself. Hey, I'm not talking to myself for once. Ugh. Hey, I enjoyed my chases with the Huntress. Also gonna have another little piece of candy.
I am ready to perform with anyone.
Let's see. Ugh, I know that I should be updating my spreadsheet with the point values, but like, I don't think I care anymore. I cared at first, and now I just don't. Now I'm just like, give me the blood points or give me death. Or both, honestly. Give me the blood points and give me death. I mean, I'd rather not die, but like, the quicker you die, the quicker you get to go next. You get more blood points, forehead. It's min-maxing. Also, what time is that? 8:30? I don't know how late I'm gonna go tonight. I had to get up early because of the aforementioned dentist appointment. So I might end, like, not early, but on the early side. And plan on starting early tomorrow. That might be the play. I just heard a Ripley cat. Ripley's, believe it or not. No! BPS! How rude. Side note, I love that as they've been giving, you know, survivors more and more dialogue, that they're also starting to give the killers more unique dialogue. I think that the only thing I really know about Pirate Lady, other than the fact that she has a dog you can pet, is the fact that she also has a bunch of unique voice lines for different survivors. And I'm glad. I'm glad killers also have to deal with yapping. I wonder if they will start retroactively adding voice lines to the older killers and survivors. Could you imagine playing with the Meg and all of a sudden she just drops a, guys, we gotta get out of here. We gotta run away at maximum speed. I don't know why I gave her like a half anime voice. Guys, I'm Ash Ketchum and we gotta get out of here fast. Mine. Ooh, one of the killers has a 164 ping. I hope it's not a Huntress. You know. Standstill tech did not work. I screwed that up, I screwed that up. I was planning on taking the window vault, but I was not positioned to take it. It's almost like I thought I was playing a normal jungle gym and not a, long wall. You know, this could prove to be a problem, in fact. I think I'm gonna... Oh, wait, Lara. Maybe Lara gets me? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Imagine if I had a flashlight, not a med kit. Crap. Okay, I need to reset a pallet ASAP, because, kind of chewing through them. Ooh. Crap, I'm not gonna make it to TTV Peach. Maybe if I take a hit I can, actually. I don't think I do, though. This is unfortunate. I'm sorry, Lara. I'm so sorry, because I think you were the one to unhook me, too, and I can't make it to you. I'm so sorry. I don't know who has the bad ping is the problem. Oh, I mean... Oh crap, and one of our two medics is dead. Ooh, I just realized we have 4 escapists. Okay, that was a mistake. I'm starting to understand why this match is not in the best place. Crap. Okay, awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go spend some blood points. Why was everybody grouped up every time? GG's. I need to know who the bad ping killer was, though. Crap, I forgot to, click the button. Let's see. Okay, it was the console Billy. Yummy. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I really should pay more attention to, what classes people are playing because, oof. I'm still constantly surprised that, Escapist is so popular amongst, some demographics. It's not that it's a bad class, but... Well, let's put it this way. I feel like if you have 4 scouts, more often than not, people switch off of scout onto something else. Which is funny because I think Scout is one of the more useful classes to have 4 people of because it means you have like infinite pallets basically. Similar to Medic, I feel like if you have more than 2 medics, usually people switch off of it. I don't know, it's just interesting which classes people like to switch off of versus which ones they generally won't switch off of. And this isn't like a value statement or anything, it's just a genuine genuinely like no value observation that I've noticed, which is what an observation is, but, you know, I'm repeating myself anyway. P39. I'll get my 10k blood points, thank you. And here, we're in the final stretch. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna take a look at my stats so far and see which class. Now, keep in mind, my data is limited. I've mostly played Scout because, well, I feel like my reasoning is that usually we don't have enough Scouts, which is why I usually wind up switching back to it, even when I wanted to play something else. Let's see, Medic. Let's see, 143, 133. Well, I died that one, so that one barely counts. 161. Medic seems pretty consistently profitable. Guide 153, 115, 129. More range. Let's see, engineer. Wait, I wrote engineer instead of guide at one point. Lamau. 122. See, Escapist I only played like twice, and I got 146 and 121, but one of those was a hatch escape. And then Scout ranged a lot, but it tended to average in the 120s, I would say. Yeah, so it tended to score lower, but, you know... I don't know what I'm you-knowing, because I don't even know. You know what? Actually, really, I'm curious. I want to go see, how many items I have on Aestri at this point. I'm not gonna play a 1v4 or anything, I'm just curious. Ugh, 25% bonus. See, that's why I'm not doing it. Let's see, how am I looking? I've got 42 Bloody Party streamers. Ooh, a nice little collection of eerie maps. And my... Ooh, nice. I was actually out of red twine, so having 38 is a nice little supply. Good stockpile of syringes and gel dressings. I don't know why I'm checking the perks as though I got perks. And back to leveling. Hello there, Sent One. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Not really? I'm sorry to hear that. More family stuff. I know holidays either bring out the best or the worst in people. Yep, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm assuming worse, because no matter what I try to do or not do, I always get in trouble for something. That's unfortunate to hear. One of the hardest things is having to determine when people are just never going to be pleased with anything. And yeah, I know that it's hard to figure out what that line is with family, especially. I know a lot of my friends from college had difficult, to say the least, relationships with their families, both immediate and extended, mostly immediate. It's definitely one of the things that really taught me how lucky I was to have my situation. My relationship with my parents.
Bad. This is bad.
Sometimes the best things you can do is to, I don't know, keep your distance. But that's, always a very personal and difficult decision to make. You were born out of thin air and were raised by wolves. Let's see. I wonder who will get this match? Billy, Huntress, or Wraith? Which combination of the two? It really does feel like that's most matches. I'm surprised there aren't more blights in this mode. Okay, Billy. There's one. Who's our other one? You can say something about that, but you'll keep it to yourself. Got you, Mikey P043. Oh, speaking of blights. Close to Thanksgiving, soon will be Christmas, and don't want people to feel down for what I already said. Billion Blight seems interesting. Yeah, you know, it's almost like the game heard me saying, I'm surprised there aren't more blights. Flew too close to the sun. Got burnt. So say, why did they add Oni since they're both Kazumi style? Yeah, I think they have to figure out how to balance Oni and Legion in this mode. Yo, that is not the move, Hardyhara. My friend, it is, oof. Understandable, but I definitely recommend in general not, uncaging people when they're just gotten caged. Appreciate it. But that probably would have been better for you to just book it elsewhere. Oof. Thank you, Tay. Tay Kayla. He got ye old two-tap, huh? Okay, well, but at the same time, Hardyhar, let me know if nobody's coming to get you, because, I'm very far away. I might- okay, never mind, I see somebody's getting you. Whew. Stressful. Oh. Oh no. Rest in peace, my friend. Oh wait, that's not you. I thought you were the one who went down. Wait, fascinating turn of event. Now rest in peace, my friend. I'm sorry. I will see you in the next life. At the campfire. Last time it was me, this time it is you. Excuse me, I must go. Where's my vault? Where's my vault? Okay. Oh my god! You know, that was one of those rare moments where I was looking at the killer who wasn't chasing me, that I forgot about the killer who was. Oh, one thing. Hello there, Z-Scar. Thank you for the lurk. And, how's the campfire? Is it at least toasty, Hardyhara? Pepperoni in a pepperoni. More blood orbs since they added more survivors. Did I hear crows? have sworn I just heard somebody with crows. I can't even think who that would be, though, because everybody's been playing. Rest in peace, Tay. You were a good Michaela. A strong Michaela. Okay, maybe Gamer did have crows. No! Oh, I'm sorry, Dwight. Rest in peace. Hello there, Wesky. I take it you are not having a good Monday based off the emotes you've chosen to use. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh, I super screwed that up. Damn. Haha. Well, decent one, if anything. I feel like they would need to change his power in the sense that, I don't know. I don't know what they'd have to do with his power to make it, like, balanceable for 2v8. Because it feels like, in the same way that Plague would be weird to balance around in 2v8, I think Oni is in a similar position. Because it basically totally changes the way that the game can work. Because already a hit-and-run playstyle with 2 killers has a different dynamic. But if you add in a killer who, like, profits so much from a hit-and-run style, things like, for example, hit-and-run Wraith. Imagine the current iteration of Wraith, even taking into account that he's bugged, with an Oni as a teammate. I think it's possible. I think it just would need to be balanced in an odd way. Or a unique way. Maybe odd isn't the right word. I'm sorry to hear that, Wesky. I mean, you know that I unfortunately can relate with what happened with Zach last summer. There really isn't I mean, there's really nothing I can say that can help. I know that, so just know that I am sorry, and yeah. Just take photos while you can, and think about the things that you'll want to be able to look back on once he's not with you anymore. That's what I did with Zach. And, it didn't help so much, but it made it easier, if that makes sense. Human attacked by maybe 40% when it misses. So I'm wondering what so yeah, I if you're talking about the add-on with the club attack myths making people scream, that could be an interesting base kit addition for 2v8. Oh, excuse me. Honestly, I think something that could work would be if they kind of gave him the 2v8 version 1 treatment of Billy, where they make it so that when he's in power, he doesn't have insta down capability, but basically buff his normal M1 chase, maybe make him faster at M1 or something like that. Like that way, or maybe when he's in demon mode, give him stealth, something like that, so that he can get like really good uh, surprise hits on groups of survivors working on gens together, you know, that sort of thing. Again, I'm not saying that should be what they do, but currently it's that's me spitballing off the top of my head. Ooh, that was a good predictive shot. Wait, what did I do, Hardy Har? What am I changing last second? I don't even know. I didn't even realize I changed last second. Oh no, Yui, I'm sorry, my friend. I can't help there. Trying to match outfits. Wait, I didn't even think I changed characters. What did I change? I've been, this is literally the skin I always use on Aestri, except I think I have the wrong hair on. Usually I use her, bloodied hair. Aestri, not Aestri. I know this. Would love to see some sort of stealth replacement for taking or reducing something killers. Oh wow, she did not hesitate at all, huh? I screwed that up. Oh my god, I got the stun. Oh, I almost got the spin. Whew. Whew, whew, whew. Okay. Stressful, stressful, stressful. Oh no, Hudson, when I figured out what you meant. Oh. Oh my god. Ooh, good curve. I die, unfortunately. Unlucky. GG's. That was a good match. Oh, and Hatch opened up next to me. Tragic. Surprised they're not. Yeah, nah, they're waiting to get you, old Mori. Damn, crazy that never mind. I just say it's crazy that the gamers who died got more points there. Cheese. Also, apparently I fat-fingered caps lock at some point. Let's see. It is 9:09. You know what? I think I'll probably end once I get Aestri to P40. I think that'll be a good stopping point. Hello there, Eon. GG's. That was a really stressful match, actually. Oh, I was shocked that the two gamers dipped when they did. I'm guessing they got forced out, right? Oh, it was just such a tragedy. Was trying to jump scare me with the Insidious. Bro, yeah, oh, it was so tragic. I couldn't figure out what to do after Ace uncaged me. I was caught between gesturing for him to go, try to get somebody else out of a cage and not, and then all of a sudden, you may not have succeeded in fully jump scaring me, but you definitely startled me there at the end. Oh, you know, it's honestly just nice to go against Huntresses because Huntress is one of the killers that I have the most experience playing as lately, and once you know how Huntresses think in like their planning, it becomes a lot easier to figure out what they're doing. Especially, let's be real, with scout wall hacks. Scout wall hacks make everything like 50% easier at least. Oh, I was glad I could help the team, because boy howdy, at the start, that was brutal. I thought for sure we were getting 8K'd at like 2 gens left. So I was pleasantly surprised that we got the 2 out. Sometimes, well, that Eon, like, that's exactly it. I really think that I have I have this like ladder in my head of Huntresses who know how to go after survivors versus survivors who don't know how to get chased by Huntress. Survivors who have played Huntress and therefore know how to loop against Huntress. Huntresses who have played who play Survivor, so they know how to loop against Huntresses, so they know how to loop against survivors who know how to loop against Huntresses. And those are the really intense mind games, is then when you have like that back and forth. It's really fun. She'd see me coming, either leave or not play around you. So I take it y'all were off comms then, yeah? Yes, it was... Ooh. I was surprised that she didn't drop chase a couple times. Solo, yeah, solo, I did a day of killer, but I was only doing duos because the idea of... Let's put it this way, I solo queue enough as survivor. I didn't feel the need to solo queue as killer. Oh, figured she'd drop, she just stuck me. Oh, well... Beamer! If nothing else, I very much enjoyed the chases with her. And also terrified every time you came by to give me a haircut. In those moments, I commit to the hopeful, I'm just not gonna look behind me and hope I win the 50-50s. The series of 50-50s, otherwise I die. And, or sometimes you step in a bear trap. This is a really good trap. This is a terrifying trap, actually. Come on, luck, be on my... No! First bear trap step of the day. Tragic. You know what? You're not wrong. I kept running into her, because right off rip, there was a whole uncaged situation across the map. I don't know how much Survivor you've played, but, the first gamer, if they go down too quickly, they get sent to the opposite side of the map, and if you're in, like, a solo queue, nobody ever uncages them. So that's why I just went to try to uncage that one gamer now. No angle! If I die, I deserve it. If I die, I deserve it. God, I'm now terrified. I have to watch my... Oh, I see you, Eon, and thanks for hanging out. Oh god, oh god. Or for stopping in. Excuse me while I, panic. Yeah, don't be another trap. The fear I'm actively experiencing now cannot be explained with words. Honestly, I am so impressed that damn. That the first gen to be done was a solo gen. I am a big proponent of get solo gens done ASAP. Because otherwise you're probably gonna have a rough time. Wait, it wasn't a solo gen. I'm simply blind, Your Honor. No! I done hecked up. I done hecked up. Tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I got a save, and I was brave. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Ah, nope. He giving me the nopers. Deserved. Oh, see you when you get back as well, sent one. How did I not get the blind? I started it just a millisecond too late is what happened. Maybe not a millisecond, maybe a little bit more than a millisecond, but I definitely did start it too late. I think I had bad aim off the bat, and I adjusted, but I adjusted just a moment too late. Thank you, Shu. Rest in peace, friend. I'm so afraid of the tall grass now. Oh no. That's how I got it! Party Hara? Tell me you didn't leave. Okay, I think you're back, right? Ah, that time I die. Yeah, don't give the nopers at me. Hardy Horror, are you AFK? Oh, great, the children are out. Oh, Hardy Horror. I died for this, dude. Oh, tragic. Yep. I got the save. All right, let me, is this the right hair? Yeah, this is the hair I meant to have on. I wonder why I took it off. Didn't mean to. Oh, I just watched the VOD. Ah, so you see, yeah, but you see what I meant about the, original shenanigans that were occurring after the unhook. That was terrifying, honestly. I don't know why I use the word terrifying. There are things in this game that are terrifying. People almost going second is not terrifying, it's stressful. But you know, I'll keep using the word anyway. Well, like I said, it was not just predictable, it was also the fact that I had the wall hacks. Hello there, perfect werecat. If I queue up 30 minutes in advance, you think you'd have a chance at being my Max's killer? You know, I don't know. How are queues, Eon? I know that they were like 10 to 15 minutes averaging, but I don't know how they've been lately. I hope you're having a good Friday. Friday, what's wrong with me? Monday, like the opposite of Friday, in fact. Oh, yeah. I definitely realized that she was pretty consistently going for the pulls. Though there was definitely one time she really startled me, but I got lucky and was able to connect to a different tile. Yeah, the lag has been very give and take. And honestly, the lag isn't even the worst part. It's the rubber banding that's been driving me up a wall. Oh my god. Oh wait. Not joking. I saw those two survivors. I thought one was a Billy and the other was a Huntress, unironically. Oh, yup. Eon, I smelled the hell. Whenever a Billy joins in any chase that I'm a part, I'm greeting this totem. I don't care. I've been very good. I've been good. I haven't been getting totems. I will take this totem. I do not care. Yeah, whenever I'm being pursued by two killers, and one of them is a Billy especially, I basically just try to get the other killer to M1 me, and I think they do it out of instinct is the thing. Like, because when you're playing one killer, I think you kind of forget about the other killer. Also, was she console? Is it still the free-to-play console weekend? I wouldn't think so, but like... Let's see. I'm gonna go join this gamer. Use my brown toolbox. You want to be healed? Okay. Uh-oh. Free to play ends at 10 a.m. on Mondays. Got it. Ooh. Uh-oh. I had a skill check. I had to commit. I'm going back for that flashlight. I'm going back for it. I don't care. Hello, Dwight. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. If only I had the flashlight that Dwight gave me earlier. Okay. Where was it? Over here. Heh. Okay, there we go. Just want to stop regression. Let me just stop some progression real quick. I got you, William. Excuse me for a moment, guys. I definitely am gonna be focusing on Chase for a second. I missed Lamau. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, actually, I think I'd rather have that Charlotte, but... Okay. Eon, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that, especially considering I'm, currently being a hashtag bad streamer and, not looking at chat. Let's see where the gamer getting sent. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means plan. No angle! Okay, let's see what I can do here. No! I will not cleanse that totem. I will not cleanse my totem. I will get that teammate. I will get our teammate. Hello there, Bill. You know what? Welcome to the express delivery system. You know, the thing that should never happen. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna get backflip, not gonna lie. Whew. Jeez. Okay. I'm back. I'm here. I'm ready. I can read. Oh, rest in peace, friend. Okay, not bad. GG's. Oh no, Dwight, the gamer who gave me my flashlight died. That's tragic. Okay. What did I miss? The 1 second pause after picking up is so strange. Oh yeah. That's kind of funny feeling for sure. Whew, usually takes 6 minutes in normals to see more than 2 gens done. Even my 2v8s it takes... Well, to be fair, this time we literally had 4 people playing the guide class, so that was probably part of it. Yeah, it generally feels like the gens pop,
Leaves much to be desired.
Sorry, I forgot about that tweet. Oh, that made me laugh. My own best audience. Well, you know, get skibbity bap bap, right? Isn't that just skibbity? Oh, hey, if it makes you feel better, I didn't know what skibbity was until, like, years after it was around. Also, why should I have left him for dead? Oh, duh. But, I'll give you that one. Oh, and have fun, Eon. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see. How close are we? The goal tonight is to get Aestri. I can remember her name as Aestri. Aestri up to P40. And then I'm actually gonna call it a night tonight. even though we do only have the 50% bonus, I'm just gonna finish it up here. Because I believe it'll only take a couple more matches. Hashtag copium. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, we are definitely entering LG territory. I would say anywhere from like 2 to 3 matches, and then we will be donezo for the night. Which is kind of funny because I was planning on ending on the earlier side, like closer to 9:30 than to 10. But you know, I gotta get her there. Gotta make Aestri big and strong, and P40. Let's see, do I want to play someone else for a match? Maybe it's time for Yui Gaming. Maybe it's time to channel Yui. Maybe I'll even put on the pay-to-lose skin. Hell yeah. I will get you there, Aestri. You just gotta cleanse more totems, smile. Might have a piece of candy. And, perfect. You'll have to tell me, how long your queues took. Especially because I just saw that the bonus dropped from 150 to 50, so presumably killer Q should be slightly better right now. Assuming that you are NA East, at least. Hey, that rhymed. And tomorrow... tomorrow I actually will probably flip-flop between 2v8 and 1v4. Because I am missing the lows and highs that are 1v4 solo queue. They're a totally different breed of lows and highs than you find in 2v8. The highs in 2v8 come down to finding purple items in chests and cleansing totems. You're saving upload points for now? Well, it'll also be good if and when the, I said if and when the new chapter drops. Ooh. Okay, well that didn't feel bad, which is nice. Oh, damn. I bet on the wrong horse that time. Okay. So she throws a couple hatches and then she'll give in chase. Smart huntress. This gamer huntresses. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, you in the air. Where's he going? Oh, that's why. Sorry. Sorry. I went for the great. Hey, Jane, can you, oh, well, you know what? Never mind. That makes sense. Knew that was coming. Ah! Okay. You know what? Worth it. It kind of kept him busy for a while. That actually felt worth it for once. Oh crap, he's gonna come right over here because he knows where Ada is, right? Jane, could you help me, please? Awesome. Thank you, Jane. Oh my god. Oh my god, the lag spike, the lag spike. Blood, go away. Blood, go away. Safe. Guys, I'm gonna sit right here. I don't care. Look at- oh my god, I'm defying gravity. Just you and I defying gravity. Okay, a chest. Like I said, highs are finding purple items. I will not be running. I will be walking. Thank you. Sorry, Hardy Har, but I cannot help you. I really would like to be reset. Why am I so bright? Why did I choose the pay to lose skin? Honestly, based Huntress for not coming after me at that point. We love her for that. Thank you. Okay. Hardy Hara! I didn't know that was happening over there. Rest in peace, my friend. Crap, I can't believe that was close enough for once. God, I feel bad because I've been playing like a rat because I was like the only person who had been like hooked, let alone death hooked. Things are suddenly going like... Well, that was not close enough, I guess. And also, if anyone watches this game back at any point of my teammates, yes, I played like a rat. At the same time, I encourage people that if they are the only person on Death Hook, that they too should play like a rat. God, he's gonna see my tails. No, he's not. Haha. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Another 25k range killer teammate with a 3k. Oh no, I'm sorry, Eon. Ooh, don't you love when Survivor get express delivered to an open gate? Isn't that fun? Doesn't it definitely encourage you not to just slug an endgame? This has been like a recurring complaint of mine since like since the last 2v8. GG's. Whew. You're gonna play the Fungmin's skin? Which one? No, Hardy Hara. I was talking about myself because I had been playing like a rat for most of the match after I went Death Hook. Like, I was literally hiding in a corner. Oh no, Eon, what's oh my god? Oh my god. Speaking of oh my god, I almost started leveling Yui instead of Aestri. You know, just totally want to farm those P100 blood webs. That's definitely the best use of my blood points right now. Microsoft pauses Windows 11's updates for PCs if they have some Ubisoft games installed as Windows Updates 24H2 is crashing. What? Okay. Interesting. That feeling when Windows itself has spaghetti code. This isn't just Windows, but yeah, I know. But, you know, sometimes I just like to be rude. I don't think that's the right word. Jesus Christ, why are you using a security exploit as DRM? You know, I get a lot of shit for having historically been like a Mac user, but I don't think I've ever had that sort of situation pop up on Mac. Mainly because you can't even play those games on a Mac. Oh, come on, Hardy Har, let's ready up. Exactly. Lamau, I think Amazon just delivered a package at 9:46 at night. So, Pay to Lose skin was definitely not the play, despite the fact that I lived. So let's just be Sable. Let's just be a simple little Sable. Right? What can go wrong with Sable? It's like playing Meg. If you do poorly, you can just blame it on the character that you're playing. Also, Brute, Shadow, Imbifor, Slinger, Billy combo. Actually, have I seen a Slinger today? Maybe like game 1. I don't even remember. Slinger stonks have definitely gone down as the event has happened, as have nurse stonks. Speaking of Megs, my little Miss Meg just waddled by the door. I have 2 cats that, 2 kittens that we got in late July, early August, and their names are Meg and Ellie, named after Meg and Elodie. Technically, Ellie came with her name Ellie, and so I chose Elodie because it fit the naming scheme. Because Meg was not originally Meg. Not naming your cat after, is that Gears of War 2? Or God of War 2? Side note, speaking of God of War, of course it's... Oh, Guild Wars Lamau. That's actually really funny. Too many GWs. Potato, tomato. But fair enough. But speaking of God of War, I always have such whiplash when, I see, oh my god, I'm blanking on his name, but the lead actor in it, because he played Teal'c in Stargate SG-1, and so every time I see any piece of media that he's in of God of War, I'm just like, Teal'c! Christopher Judge, yes, thank you. I'm slowly training my pinky finger to let me moonwalk. And if you're like, hey Marcus, why do you need your pinky finger to moonwalk? It's because I use F to sprint instead of shift. Sir, this is my chest. Predicted! Get auto-aimed. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot Spirit was even in this mode. Excuse me, sir, I must go. My people need me. You wanna play Shaq? That was not a fast bolt. Welcome back, Shaq Pallet. During PR of Ragnarok, he was straight up honest that he refused to voice young Kratos. Really? No, I actually know very little about the game, honestly. I'm curious, how come? Did he give a reason? Oh wait, actually, I just saw that you said something else. You explicitly said, no, my voice is befitting of his older... Oh, hey, wanna heal me? Thanks, friend. Befitting of his older self. Original voice. Oh, that's actually sick as hell. Like... Uh-oh. That's awesome. You love VAs looking out for other VAs and the like. It's definitely a dying, not art form isn't the right word, but like a dying, not morality either. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm panicking. Respect. I'm trying to get at, like, the idea of respect. Ooh, anyway. Can I get this pallet back? Hello. Oh. That was stressful. And toolbox number 2. He's in a decent spot. Biggest threat is he rejected another job because of that reason. What it offered long ago because they wanted to use. That's such like I have some experience with the entertainment industry from when I was younger. With like some personal experience, but also some like indirect experience because my father was involved in not voice acting, but the entertainment, both on the acting side when he was younger, but then the production side when he was older, until he retired. And excuse me, I must go. My house. Thank you, Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful healing folk. It really, I really do hope that SAG-AFTRA and actually I don't know, our VAs currently, do they have their own union or are they SAG-AFTRA as well? But I really do hope that they're able to come to some sort of official conclusion regarding regarding AI work and the like. Because as it stands, I know that they were in meetings for it, but I don't know if they've actually come to any sort of conclusion at this point. My palette. Okay, so it is still SAG-AFTRA for VA work. I must go. My people need me. Yeah, don't make that. Yeah, me. If Nia was somehow here with the flashlight save, I would have screamed. That would have been... Oh, yo! Speaking of flashlight saves. Imagine if Chad Ace managed to get it. That would have been huge. Huge. VAs have their own version of SAG. So what's interesting is SAG and AFTRA, back when I was younger, they actually were two distinct unions that, I think it was around the time I was in high school that they merged into a single union, which was, I mean, good for like the average actor. Look, I've earned this totem, okay? I get to cleanse one totem. Give me my one totem. I get one. Ooh, good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. Also, rest in peace, gamer. GG's. That was a good match. I need to breathe a second after that match, not gonna lie. Oh. I'm sorry, just the difference in my altruism and objective versus survival and bonus, or boldness, not bonus. How go this squad? Are they good? I think they're good. Hey, they should be good. Jeez. You're actually surprised at how big a fan people are of voice actors. Never care to get to know who it is. Yeah, I think it really depends on... It's definitely like a person-to-person sort of thing, if that makes sense. Like, I think that if you're familiar with the medium and if you know people who are voice actors or who have voice acted, or... Like I said, if you're just familiar with the medium, you start to pick up on the things that make certain people stand out. And what makes certain people not stand out. Cough, cough, Chris Pratt and Mario. Cough, cough. I will never stop harping on that. That is the most egregious version of big name A-list celebrities taking roles from in an industry that they really have no part in being in. Don't get me wrong, but I hear a lot of people gushing over just a voice. Do you mean in terms of, like, the talent, or the, like, ooh, woo, she's so cute, ooh, woo, or, oh, whoa, he's so hot, oh, whoa. Like, wait, do you mean, like, their ability, or just that? Because the latter is kind of like, I mean, that's no different than somebody gushing over an actor, you know? Just because they be pretty. Not sure, hard to explain. If anything, I really think that, like, the average voice actor doesn't get enough credit for, the effort that it takes to put so much emotion behind lines when at the end of the day you are either recording in a sound studio, by yourself without input from others, or in some cases recording in your own home and sending those recordings to the collective, to the studios. It's actually... It's one of those things that I like, you don't really realize how much effort it really takes until you try it yourself or see it. And, get impressed when person recognizes people in different roles. See, similarly, I get so impressed when there's a voice actor that I'm familiar with, who I don't recognize, and then I later am like, I wonder who this is, and then I'm like, this is you? Like, there's a 2 visual novel series that I've played, Danganronpa and the Zero Escape series, which, its most popular title is 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. And there's this one voice actress who is in 2 different Danganronpa games, and she plays kind of like the tough girl, like, you know, your sports girl in both of the games that she's in. She, okay, if you're familiar with them, she plays, Aoi, from DR1, and, who does she... Oh, that's right, she plays, Miyu Iruma from, V3. I was, like, those voices, you can hear the similarities of the 2 characters. I was shocked to discover that she also voices Clover from 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, because she has such a totally different voice and inflection to her tone. it was just it was very interesting, and that's like the best example I can come up with for she's got the range, darling. Mr. Bear, excuse me, sir, I must go. My people need me. Please tell me this is not like the one area of the map you've already trapped. Well, like I said, that was me specifically seeing. Honestly, I'm the sort of person who generally doesn't recognize voice actors. Yo, I'm so happy that I just saw this trap as I was looking around because I definitely did not notice it at first. But, like, there's another voice actor who I frequently, like, sometimes I'll look up to see who's voicing a particular character, and I'm always surprised. I'm like, oh, Sean Shiplock. I should have recognized his voice, but I simply don't. Whereas I'll watch people, like, play through games that he's in who will immediately be like, oh, that's Sean Shiplock, isn't it? I'm just like, how do you know that? Yeah. I would actually say that I am more in the average of, how much I know about and can identify VAs. Hello there, Ace. Also, I know that I said I was gonna go to bed after I got Aestri to P40, but I think that no matter what, I'm probably gonna go to bed after this match, because I'm realizing I'm kind of hitting a wall right now. I'm really starting to get more on the side of tired than I'd like to be. Some voice actors have a recognizable voice and don't really change it between characters. That's usually the only time I recognize the same voice actor. See, and Werecat, that's like a perfect example of me being able to recognize the one voice actress through her 2 different Danganronpa performances, but then totally missing the fact that she also voiced Clover in 999. Hello, palette, anywhere? Ooh woo? Putty putty please? Did I throw this pallet? I know it was just here, I just can't remember now. There I go. Oh my god. Oh my god, Nia. What if I could do the same for her? I should really do my team a favor, reset a pallet, but like, what if I could get a med kit in here? Hell yeah. I love being the entity's favorite. Oh, you know, sometimes it just be like that. My flashlight. Are they both being chased over here? Where was that? Oh, over there. Oh, I can't get that, can I? Unless he, like, happens to look out the window. Well, that was rude. I thought I had that timing correct. Oh my god, I almost got myself backflipped out. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. GG's. Whew. Anyway. Oh, yeah, so Eon, I don't know, I know you were locked in. Basically what I was talking about is, like a perfect example of one of the times where oh my god, there's one right there. Did she see it? Does she see it? It's to her left. Yes, there. No, it's... Uh-oh. What just happened? That... kind of feel bad that I left, but, I mean, you know, sometimes you get forced out, and... I'm so invested in this now. Sorry, I know that I could be looking at chat, but I'm, like, locked in for this Nia. This is the Chad Nia who, got my save. I have to know what happens. Oh my god, Dwight got away. Good job, Dwight. Oh, this is tragic. There's no way to save him at this point. Oh, 7, Dwight. Your sacrifice was not in vain, gamer. Okay, sorry, now I can... now I can look at chat. First let me eat. Oh, you know what, Ian? You actually bring up a really good point that I didn't even think of mentioning because I'm definitely more like aware of VAs versus like being active fans of them. But yeah, the con scene is definitely a big thing because it's definitely different from the average celebrity fan dynamic. Simply because it's definitely, voice actors are often a little bit more nerdy, you know? And I mean that with a lot of love and respect, because I too am a nerd. especially those who get involved in like the visual novel scene and anime and that sort of stuff. It's why, well, like I said, I get pissed off at the A-listers like Chris Pratt swooping in and just being like, "This is me, I'm Chris Pratt," and that's it. That's their whole shtick. It's like, yeah, do you know how many voice actors, talented VAs there are out there who would have killed for that role? Like the original Mario. I don't know. In the same breath, I gotta say, also, yes, that was LG. Even though I don't think I'm gonna get her to P40 with my current BP, I think I need a call, and I am kind of hitting a wall. Actually, I'm not even gonna level her anymore. I'll save that for tomorrow because I need a full screen because this is a bit of Marcus lore. It's a it wasn't a decision. It was Nintendo. Yeah, but also Chris Pratt could have turned the roll down. Like that is somebody who. Uh, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's a whole thing. But yes, Hardy Horror, thank you for the matches. They've been a blast. Stealing our money. Yeah, no, both sides are valid. It's more like, I don't know. The meeting was so lacking in respect, and even just like a decade ago, it's a sort of thing that A-listers would be making fun of people for being involved in, like, "Oh, you're not a real actor, you're a voice actor." And now, because it's where the money can be, like, "Oh, well, let me flip-flop back over there." Thought it'd suck, his performance wasn't the worst. Yeah, I think, but at the same time, I think a good, like, point of comparison that I know is milked to death on the artist formerly known as Twitter is comparing Robert Pattinson's role in the one Studio Ghibli movie. But I have a very funny story, and it's a bit of Marcus lore. There's this one character. If you guys are familiar with, I'm going to reference the Zero Escape series. She shows up in the second and third games. Character name is Fi. Favorite character from those games. Love her so much. I discovered she was VA'd by somebody that I know personally. And it was just one of those moments of, like, I can't describe the feeling that I was experiencing. Like imagine you're like making thirst tweets about a character, and then minus the tweets because I'm not very Twitter using. Imagine you're and then surprise, it's Karen Strassman. My mind broke into like a million pieces when I read the credits. And it's not like it's actually not a friend. I mentioned that I did some acting back when I lived in or I was involved in the entertainment business. And she was who I saw for both when I tried to dip my toe into VAing for a bit, but when there were certain roles that required like a very different voice, she also did general she does acting coaching, and she was someone who I would see as an acting coach. And then years later, I played the Zero Escape series. And then years later, I read the credits and lost my tiny little mind. Oh, yeah. Yes, the Zero Escape series, Fi. A classic white-haired anime girl. Literally a photo that I brought into a hairdresser when I was like 20 or so to be like, this is the kind of hair I want. I want it white like this. Case in point, pre-famous Matt Damon did early VA work, Jack Black being a dedicated VA. Their VA, yeah, I think it's like it's not that you can't be both. It's that I question one's respect for the artistic medium when one chooses to take an iconic character and go, like, here's a better comparison point. I think someone like Haley Steinfeld in Arcane, which, side note, I haven't actually watched yet, but like I know that my mama Marcus, who also has like she got to know a lot about the entertainment industry because of my father, who was involved in it. Her instinctual reaction was similar to mine with Chris Pratt, of taking a really cool role and because one has a significant name attached. But she's somebody who seems to put a lot of passion and love behind it. And hello there, App. How you doing? Yeah. Issue, struggle is because Robin, being the awesome guy is, did Genie 110% and Disney promoted it? Yeah, that's and yeah, but at the same time, I think that that has to do with the time that it was produced, when voice acting and Disney movies were seen as, well, one, a less respectable form of acting amongst the average Hollywood personality, and two, the fact that it was a kids movie. I mean, it's a kids movie, but the fact that because it's a kids movie, it's worthy of less respect. So by promoting a well-known, well-loved actor, it almost like jumps over those hoops, which is not the right metaphor, but it's the one I'm choosing to use because I'm tired. Oh. It's 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 one of those things where it's like a double-edged sword, where on the one hand, I'm so glad that video games and voice acting in general are getting more and more respect, as more and more people who love those mediums are entering positions of respect and dignity within spheres, whether they be people like Hideo Kojima proving himself as an artist, I'm going to use that word, or people like directors who were nerds as kids who know these games and love them and know how much passion is put behind them. It's great that they're entering the public sphere and being recognized for what so many of us have always known they were. On the other hand, as anything enters that sphere, it starts to become commercialized, and it's so much easier for it to have the life drained out of it in order to make the easiest dollar. And it's one of those balancing acts that why indie games are still such an important part of the industry in this day. I'll jump over hoops. A lot of VAs, I know how frustrating it's been from that point of view, but also know a lot of actors are nerdy and want to be able to VA. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's God, Has Been is one of those things that everything I've learned about that show has been against my will. Which, side note, that's one of my favorite internet memes. I gotta say, I kind of love when discourse about things that I don't have a horse in the race about show up on my like dashboard. It's the only reason I have a artist formerly known as Twitter at this point. I don't follow people on, this is talking about my main Twitter, not my Remarks Games Twitter, where I frequently forget to post. I just love getting information on stuff. I'm like, oh wow, I'm so interesting the different sides of this that I would have never known about if I didn't have this app. Oh, I literally just traded Tumblr doom scrolling for Twitter doom scrolling. Keith David had a lot of great VAs, but Z Pop and A24 did the OG so dirty. OG VAs in years before and during COVID, promoting it through shorts and fan requested lines and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's got picked up. It's definitely, yeah, and that's I guess that's kind of like the crux of the double-edged sword in a sense, or rather a prime example of it. Like but this is a really interesting conversation and I'd love to continue it, but I had to get up early today for a dentist appointment, and so I need to go get ready for bed because my body is rude to me and requires extra sleep. And that sounds like a joke, but that's exactly it. My body gets cranky if I don't get like extra sleep. Oh, It's nice to meet you too. It's always I love actually being able to have like engaging conversations with people who have even just like a foot in the door regarding the entertainment industry and the like. It's I grew up bi-coastal with I spent and I'm currently in New Jersey, but I spent a lot of my young life up until I went to college, I guess, in the Valley of LA with a lot of industry people, and it's definitely interesting to debate the topics because it's such a beast. Like it's like talking to somebody about Supreme Court cases who doesn't know anything about law. Like it's such a different language, and then if you know, you know sort of stuff. It's fascinating. Yeah. Cousin working with Spider-Verse, that was a surreal moment. God, a surreal moment. This wasn't mine. Speaking of my college, one of my buddies in college, I can't remember if it was her first or second cousin, was the dude that played Light Turner in the Netflix Death Note movie. And she was a freshman in college when that movie came out. So that was very funny. Oh, yeah, yeah, and then they became. Oh, she was on the production side. For earning the Academy Award Globe. Um, I would think it would have or yeah, holding. I think it was it was an Oscar that it won, right? So the Academy. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I am going to dip. Well, hello there, insane master murderer. That's a hell of a name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. I am actually just wrapping things up for the night. We've just been chit-chatting about the VA industry and the like. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for the games, Hardy Hara. Just so you guys know, we have a cool Discord community. I am a boomer. So I only started using and by boomer I mean by DBD standards. Anyone over 20 is a boomer as far as most DBD players are concerned, it feels like. I was using Skype up until this past January. I finally gave in and made the Discord when I started streaming. Oh, see, Hardy, we're both boomers. We're just you're more of a boomer than I am. But like I said, I think anyone over 20 is boomer if you ask the average DBD player. And 2-7 as of July. But yeah, I'm live pretty much every night. I usually start around 6ish, 6:30 recently, but I'm trying to walk it back and get the earlier starts in. I don't know why this cord has been swinging so much, and I will catch you all around the next time. And take care. Good night, and good luck in the fog. Don't run into any chainsaws, or hatchets, or bear traps.